Bidu bidu bidu. Hello. It says everything is online.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I hope it actually restarted it. Let me go to my channel. Live. Please count as two different... Alright, I'm not sure if it registered as two different things, but you know what? It's fine. I made the attempt. All that matters is, like, worst case, I have to go fix it later. So we can get going. We back! Thank you, Kuro. Did you know my cat is named Kuro? Swordfish Resistance. At Sangonomiya Kokomi's invitation, you decide to visit Sangonomiya Shrine, the headquarters of the Resistance Army. Here we go. Let's get distracted right away by a time trial. I can do this. I can do this. We focus on the quest. It'll be fine.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going.
Let me turn it up for you real quick.
Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there.
Tepe, I totally forgot about you. I'm sorry. Welcome back.
If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Something was kind of lame about that, but it was lame in a cute way. I kind of liked how, like, a little bit stilted Mr. What's-His-Face's, I was tempted to go for that Oculus. Wording was, like, his delivery was a little bit, okay, and then we'll go see Her Excellency on Watatsumi Island. Like, it was a little bit choppy, but I liked that because it made him seem a little shy, a little not confident. I don't know, I thought it was somewhat cute. You guys can tell I have not been here a single time. No idea where I'm going. And now I'm gonna drive myself into the wall. He's sus? I didn't think he was sus. What the hell are you? Man, I gotta finish exploring Inazuma. Oh, there's our statue. This music change. That was timed really perfectly. Uh-oh. I ran ashore. 80 wishes and lost your 50-50? I'm sorry, Katie. What'd you lose it with? There's still time to save it. Yo, Chow, that musical transition touched me places. And not in the creepy way that came out. I really just meant like I felt it.
Quake!
Yeah, that's gonna hurt in the
I really should not try to do exploration right now because I don't have any DPS out.
Crumble!
Brace yourself.
This is a team of all supports working right now. Wig says, don't do exploration stuff. Wig also does the first puzzle that she sees. What are these little portal things? Electrify me.
Stabilize.
Boop. Do I count? Oh, oh.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Shit, are chest lines new? Have I just never noticed them before? Oh. What were you? Chest lines are new. I'm so happy.
It's my lucky day.
Oh, what did I
will
just
have
fucking
order.
say to myself? I said don't engage in combat.
Solidify.
Yahoo!
How's this? Take this.
Yeah.
Brace yourself.
Wow, I got so used to it raining in Inazuma, I kind of don't know what to do with myself. Now that I'm not, like, I got used to everyone having Hydro applied
Yeah. Stabilize.
by default.
Here we go.
Alright. If I'm gonna be
Unsolicited.
a butterfly head.
And all the more valuable for it.
Unsolicited and all the more valuable for it. I love you, man.
This will be interesting.
Who says that? Zhongli says that. Unsolicited and all the more valuable for it. Why? Oh, capture, capture. A red-finned unagi. Ooh, we just killed it. I didn't mean to kill you. I'm sorry. What is this portal thing, though? Ooh! New puzzle type. Alright, that's the direction you want to be in. Oh! Marie! I just know unagi from that one Friends episode. Oh! Cool. What are you?
Hi.
Rise.
You are an Animo Spectre. A high elemental concentration has resulted in the creation of this floating creature. When it takes a single grievous hit, it will build fury. When a specter hits maximum fury, it will expand, becoming larger and stronger, and it will explode violently when defeated. Didn't they already explode violently? Next, Phase Gate. I figured you out. You're far away, man.
Stabilize.
Oh, now you're back in a hittable range.
Freeze.
Get the hell down! I don't know what to do with you. You're Animo, so it does not do me any good to charge shot you. And his pew-pews aren't exactly great for me.
Stabilize.
You know, fuck you.
This is order.
No, not another one! Shit.
This one will be frozen in time.
Crumble.
Oh, a spectral husk. Guys, what do I need spectral husks for?
Quake.
Come back in range.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's play.
Freeze.
I even need you for
Stabilize.
anything. I'm just gonna pew pew at you until you come back.
Yeah.
We're literally having a staring contest right now. I can't believe I'm being haunted by this thing. You know what? Fuck you. I've got places to be. Priestesses to visit, that sort of thing. And back to the beautiful music. What are the floaty things? They're like elemental jellyfish? Okay, quiet appreciation time. Look how pretty. Oh my god. Alright, I need to come back here and just chill. This is new ambiance mode. Oh, I made it. Resistance camp.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island.
Uh-huh.
Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here.
I have some very vague memories of him coming back. That he really wanted to be valuable fighting, but he was just logistics vision, right? I'm sure I'll find the viewpoint later, Draco.
If I'm not around,
gonna be
just
missing a bunch
write a
of
note
shit
and
today.
stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot, it's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, that's why it's like the music is so pleasant and it's always been gorgeous, but it's always also been dark and creepy. And then all of a sudden we passed over to Watatsumi territory, and it was just beautiful in a peaceful kind of way. Ooh, Sango pearls. What do you say? Sango pearls, Sango pearls. You're in not this menu? This menu then? Give me a minute, I'll find it. It was... Oh, Sango Pearl. A precious pearl that grows out of the coral in Watatsumi. Gives off a cool sheen like that of the moonlight. Well, that wasn't really any new information. What about that wisp? I just picked up a wisp of something? Didn't I from that specter? Spectral husk. An energy core that allows the specters to float. It contains a small amount of elemental energy. Most of the rest is already dispersed. 1 star doesn't tell me shit. It has waterfalls on all sides, doesn't it? Do we have graphic settings on highest? I hope so. Highest. High. 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 Highest. Yeah, everything is as taxing as I can make it. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Nicholas. I hadn't noticed the markers for the waypoints before. That's a nice, a little convenience for us. I appreciate it.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses.
Her sweet little voice giving military strategy lines. That's a gold choice.
With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service.
Mystery supporter. Oh, volume is soft. I turn up for you, Katie. Uncle. Alright, so who's betting that mystery supporter is the Fatui?
Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
That dramatic zoom in. Talk about over editing.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
That sheep is like, not me.
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further.
Talk about
Feel free
extra,
to visit me
yes.
if you have any time to spare.
That's what I was looking for.
Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
It's about sus as fuck Fatui.
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies.
Did you not ask what the catch was?
Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Can this mystery sponsor be trusted?
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army.
Alright, what are the odds that the Shogunate also got a missive from the same third-party sponsor, just asking them to fight against each other real hard?
Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
This man has been stuttering this entire trip. Your Excellency, I brought the guy that you wanted to see. I did good. I'm not nervous at all. He's a nervous wreck. What does he do when talking to his queen? Can we get food? I would like some barbecue. That's ridiculous, bro.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
Yes, he is simping for queen.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made.
Was that the shipment that we made? I remember us escorting supplies, but it didn't, like, click for me what they were. Were they for Watatsumi? That's pretty cool. Yeah, Diego, we're up already. We are already in it.
However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt Decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's.
The mere existence of it is baffling. The Commission's attitude doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. So she's seeing things that don't make sense, like, that are internally inconsistent?
The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt Decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt Decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us? Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Swordfish 2. Here's your homework. I'm making you a captain. Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
Now.
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard.
My first thought was like captain of the night too, Murdia. Good night, D3.
And we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard.
I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin.
Please. I'm trying to, like, get her voice. It's kind of weird. It's kind of like she's trying to sound childish, but not like a child.
Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. Ridding the area of Ronin.
See, it doesn't sound quite right.
The Special Ops Unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers.
Elite soldiers.
It can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
That you will win their trust.
So we get the rascals.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in?
Aww.
I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
He gives me secondhand embarrassment. He makes me cringe a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. A cartel leader. No, that would actually be so cool. Like, imagine instead of becoming an honorary governmental official, we like get in charge of the black market, the underground, the dark side of the nation. Just out there doing his best. Yeah, but he's kind of, I don't know. He makes me feel embarrassed.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Oh, listen to this song. What's the word? The behind beat is what I want to say. But like the part of the song that's just below the main melody. Bum, 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 bum. The sky jellyfish were just a stroke of genius. I love them. A little sky jellyfish. How do I get up here easily? Y'all want me to climb an awful long way. Oh, I could make it. I didn't make it. Tepe is sus. He kind of nice guy. I don't know. I'm not sus yet. I just feel like he's nice guy, but kind of awk about it. He's just nervous. It's not that he's too nice. He's too nervous. Which could be sus in and of itself. I was hoping that would give us some T action, and it did not. What am I even supposed to do with this if you're not gonna let me up? Someday, they'll let us surf up waterfalls, like Child did in that one demo. Oh, remember that demo? That was one of the first days I realized I wanted. Ha, Katie, for you, a child? There you go. What was just for you? I'm hearing my Valley Girl voice again, guys. I can't unhear it. Can I make it? Oh! Whew. Alright, I thought I was about to fall down the waterfall. Rubbing in, the child he can waterfall surf, but he can't jump. Oh shit. Okay. I'm having a shrug. One moment. Alright, I felt like my jump was being weirdly glitchy. Alright, we're gonna walk properly. I feel like this act has to be super, super long, right? Like, I wanna go talk to her. But in order, if we're actually finishing the story tonight, this has to be an incredibly long quest. The Mooing Shrine? You're not where I'm supposed to be right now, though. Oh, you look like my subordinates.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance.
It literally just happened.
Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
There.
About what?
This fucking Outlander newbie.
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
It is really long. Excellent.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
That way they, like, looked at each other was very, I don't know, frat boyish? Is that what I'm trying to get
We're
at?
stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Oh, so do our entire squad's job alone.
All right, let's show 'em what you're made of. Fine.
Bossing me around, just beat you up direct.
Show me that you are...
We make no apologies for holding our leader to the highest standard. Because at the end of the day, your competence decides whether we live or die.
What's the hurry?
Oh, I just have
What's
to clear
the
out the
hurry?
one camp? That's fine. They're not asking me to do the whole island. My first thought was just like, this landmass. Whatever landmass this is, kill them all.
Rise!
What are you?
My blade!
Hey there, guys. Let's come back over here.
Crumble!
Time for takeoff.
Dodge this!
Gather!
Don't get frostbite! Finally, Barry. Finally,
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course. But still, your abilities are admirable.
They're still looking at each other instead of me.
Allow me to introduce
Oh,
myself.
there we go.
My name is Kotoku. acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Yeah, what's this about securing the rear guard?
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is
God,
busy
Katie.
fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
I don't know, they kind of annoy me so far. I would not give them OTP status. They kind of irk me. Alright, east of the island, you say? Do I gotta walk there? Man, for how really pretty Watatsumi was, I feel like this is almost just kind of bland now. I mean, I know we're still on Watatsumi, but how gorgeous the center of it was, we come just a little bit east and it looks a little plain. Alright, that teleporter marker has already, like, proven its worth.
What's the hurry?
Where does this phase gate take me? You might want to go to the Statue of the Seven, too. But it's kind of fun to do the quest without the statue, because then it really feels like an unknown land. You know, once I have the map, I can kind of get an idea of what's going on. But this is supposed to be an unknown land to me, so it feels kind of right for it to be entirely unknown. I lost the Sealy, though. Hope everyone have a ride in. Oh, Nicholas. Swordfish, because they're really good at penetration. Wow. Wow, you went there real fast. Like, I'm almost impressed at how quickly that came to you. Sealy, you're gonna take me into battle. That's not what I wanted. All I wanted was to use the phase gate and take you home.
It's my lucky day.
Alright, that Sealy was a lot more demanding than I expected. I'm not even gonna fight you kids. Did you hear his line? He was just like, quite the find. Quite the find. Oh my god, that was funny. He's so smug about it. Ah! Oh, okay, we're fine. I'm facing the wrong way, but it's taking me the right direction. Oh, no! No! Abort! Abort! I don't know how I got out, but it worked. Shing, shing. Ooh, okay. Back to Beauty Land.
What's the hurry?
Oh, I thought the pink one was gonna be collectible.
There's so many of them.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Okay.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger.
Step back, son.
If we spread our troops too thin, We won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Don't worry about it. I need that. I need a button that I can just push at any time. And on screen, like imagine right in the corner of the stream, maybe covering chat box just for that moment. It's Dane from the We Will Be Reunited quest when he just goes, "Don't worry about it." I would get a kick out of that button. You guys could push it too.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Hello, Azur.
Let's get down to business. Have order.
I noticed that too, Maria. That Other is very friendly today.
Finally.
Or he's honoring people a lot.
There's more.
It was how he greeted Senjun and Mia too. Hi there, guys.
Quake! Fall before me!
Think you can get away?
This isn't over!
Freeze. Oh, so
Stay
sorry.
cold, stay cold, stay cold. Stay frozen.
This is order!
Stay still. There? Oh, that was fast.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Oh, wait. We totally did.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Haven't even downloaded it, Azur? What are you doing?
Captain!
Well, you haven't missed much. We went and talked to Kokomi. She made us captain of her army. So, yet another unofficial or honorary governmental title. And we are now fighting a bunch of Ronin on Watatsumi Island. Oh, we just got hurt. We just got injured, and I don't know how that's gonna affect us later.
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Wait. So we all one-manned a camp? 3 camps, 3 of us? And y'all were concerned? Y'all could have handled this, you're fine.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokomi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin had been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
Hey, Dissidum, he's right here.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Katie, I think you need to reevaluate yourself.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Let's go! Forget them. I don't know why I felt the need to kill that duck. It just kind of happened. I want to fall down the waterfall. Wait. Is this first? Are there any collectibles here? New collectibles? No, but I wonder... I hope we get some lore about what these little statues are, because there's a lot of them. But okay, since there's nothing for me to collect here... Shing! Here we go!
That was...
It counts as a landing, guys. Just in case you weren't sure. When you jump down a waterfall, it counts as a landing. What? What, Katie? Don't yell at me. It was a perfectly understandable desire. I needed to fall down a waterfall. Shut up.
Time to fight back.
I'm going in!
Sorry I cut you off, Kaya. I liked that line. Time to fight back, I suppose. an abused child, if only.
Cool it.
Here we go.
Crumble. Dodge this.
Please don't.
Brace yourself.
Thank you for the follow, Unlimited Dreamer. Glad you're having a good time.
Cool it.
Another heal.
This battle.
Now that's what I call treasure. Adventure time.
Alright, when we... Oh, what is... Guys, what is that? Oh, I kind of want to kill this duck again. This is a weird mood. Man, I'm just gonna go ahead and teleport back up. 'Cause otherwise, that's a big mountain to climb. Alright, before we talk to her, we're gonna look out over Watatsumi for a minute. Because I need more water. I kind of needed a little bit of a Tylenol. Because I really want to be able to appreciate this. And my couldn't fall asleep until 5 brain is starting to trouble me. So, give me just a moment, friends. Enjoy the music of our beautiful new land. Is there a nicer AFK I can show you? Booba is a little bit abrasive for Watatsumi. Watatsumi environment, but enjoy the beauty. I'll be right back. opportunity for bathroom too. Okay. Sorry. Did my computer freeze? I bet my computer froze. Beep boop. Boop boop boop. Yeah, that's my something broke. God, so many pings in Discord. Now I am focusing. Alright, continuing on. Dramatic walk. Hello. Boop, boop, boop. Congratulations on your epic poll, Unlimited. That's baller. I don't have anything comparable. I've never had one of those, like, you get multiple 5 stars just in one moment. It doesn't happen. Not for me. Congratulations, congratulations.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Did your initiation go smoothly? Sounded like I said smoothie?
Meow, I'm focusing. Not meow, I'm focusing.
Did your initiation go smoothly? Did your initiation go smoothly?
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume.
I presume?
But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
I love her hair clip. Wait, guys, I want this. Can I do this with my hair? All right, instead of makeup stream next time, we're gonna do like, we're gonna try a hairstyle stream, and we're gonna try and look like Kokomi. My hair is pretty bleached from the purple. I bet when the purple washes out, we could get a pretty light pink color like Kokomi.
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think.
Our pay? We get paid!
I could increase your pay.
We could increase your pay. We've never fucking gotten paid.
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy.
Uh-oh.
He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
Oh, when the purple wears out though, like it was pretty fucking blonde. And this should be wearing out. I'm honestly surprised by how purple I still am, because I got semi-permanent, hoping that it would be completely gone by the time Yai comes out. Because Yai, I already know like what color dye I'm gonna get to do Yai's hair. But yeah, I was hoping this would be faded more by now, because I can't re-dye it looking like this. Kuro, that's why I'm doing the multi-stream. YouTube is automatically going to post this for me, so it will always be here. Depending on how interesting the quest gets, and I'm hoping very, if there are really important like lore things that happen, and again, I'm hoping very, I'll also probably do a like commentary and takeaways summary of the quest. So maybe using a couple of our highlights here, but then mostly analyzing it. But that is all pending how interesting it goes. Interestingly, it goes.
Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission I'd like to give you. I'm not landing it.
Special mission?
The heart pose again.
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance Army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this.
I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. Ooh, that one was closer. Still not quite on, though.
Kokomi must have more character than this, not just some cheerful person. We saw her get a little bit serious later, but yeah, I feel like there's more to come from her.
It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island.
With Watatsumi Island.
Thank you, Kuro. I'm glad you enjoy them.
When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm not feeling him either, Paimon.
He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Oh shit, that was loud. Okay, it looked like it was okay for you guys.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
They can be a pain in the butt.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you.
Oh my god, get down off your horse.
Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait, what was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Abolishing house. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
Which book?
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
My very first thought that you're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? It made me think of when people treat the prince as like guidelines for running a business, which I'm not saying is a bad thing necessarily, just like the idea of using a novel to tell people how to run an army?
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate
Asure,
me.
for you?
That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
I'm not sure how I feel about this one. Not sure I'm digging him. But, you're saying you are now Asure? Asure Clouds?
It's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
I don't like it.
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production.
He just feels kind of foolish. Yeah, I don't know, Nicholas. I would think that, yeah, I don't know. The longer it goes on, the more I'm feeling Draco's sussiness. I would think for death flags, they would make us like him, not be annoyed by him.
Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part.
Oh, or he's just genuinely excited. Like, not necessarily a bad thing.
Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things
Oh,
around.
oh, no, this is why. He's all excited, and it's because of this sus-ass dude, sus-ass third-party sponsor. That's why they're making him do so well.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a
Myself.
recognized member of the Watatsumi
you,
Island
Ruler.
Resistance.
Paimon skin, imagine it.
Yippee! Yippee!
Ooh, my voice broke.
Yippee!
That's not going well today.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
I don't trust it. If they dangle drip in front of us, it's a lie.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon.
I pity him. That's what's happening. I pity him.
You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
He doesn't realize how ridiculous he is, and it hurts me.
In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Okay. Yes, that's fine. I'll pat you on the head so you can go.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard.
Or he's sus.
Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Tepe banner? No. No. No one will pull on that. Unless it's some kind of joke banner where you get primos for pulling. Instead of them costing, they're like, you actually get shit if you decide to do it. Our prices are reasonable and our goods are convenient and practical. Definitely worth your mora. I didn't mean to click on you, but what do you sell here? Normie stuffs. Well, I don't have much tofu. We'll do that. 0-star character. Oh, and it resets. Okay. Well, I talked to the person next to you. Oh, are they too cheap? For people like us who rely on her for the purchase of daily necessities, the cheaper is better. In the beginning, the prices were so low that everyone suspected she might have ulterior motives. Now that I think of it, that was uncalled for behavior on our part. Miss Kyoko truly is friendly and good-hearted, having given up higher profit margins so that she could give us more conveniences and better living standards. Thanks to her, everyone in the village can buy goods easily and can sometimes even get new and interesting things. Speaking of that, I did buy some new fabric some time back. Once my husband gets back, I'll make him some new clothes. Off in the war, your husband is. Husband's letters don't mention the war at all. Assurances that he's well and there's no need to worry. That means worry. If things were going well with the war, he would be telling you about it. Watatsumi Omekami. 0-star character. Ooh, quest. I'll pick it up. I won't do it right now, but I'll pick it up. Hello. Village elder. How do you do, Granny? Divine your way forward? Eh? Divining? Oh, no, there's no need to be so worried. I apologize, it was a bit sudden of me. What I mean to say is that our shrine to Watatsumi here in Boro Village is most efficacious, which is why I invited you for a divination. I did not mean to imply that the road ahead would be perilous. I mean, how can our paths be encompassed by a mere few words? That is quite preposterous, of course. Oh, so it's just fortune-telling, huh? Well, that's a relief. If those who man the shrines were to collect money over such thing as wishes, we would disturb the Omikami's great spirit. I'm not sure, Kuro. I feel like it might be their deity. But yeah, I'm questioning that a little bit too, on if it's another word for Her Excellency Kokomi, or if it's the deity themselves. All mortals, after all.
So that's how it is.
Little peace to be found anywhere. Warms the cockles of this old heart. They literally just said it warms the cockles of this heart. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid, Once Upon a Gamer. Welcome, everybody. Katie, can we get a shout out, please? Welcome, welcome, raiders. How are you doing today? What were you guys up to? I can't imagine you're done with the quest already. There's no way. I got a little bit distracted. We're talking to a fortune teller right now. Cool, danke for shout out. Already wished I had, I think it was 14. I had 14 primos. So we pulled our 14 primos. We got 2 sucroses, two sucrose constellations. Not even a Sarah. So we're not feeling good about our luck tonight. Okay, wished and unlocked the island. I was about to say, I'm like, there's no way. It's been up for like an hour. You cannot. You cannot. I mean, I like sucrose, but I don't use her. Is this about Mora after all? Alright, the efficacy of the shrine here is derived from the deep sea spirit herb grown there. As the name might indicate, this plant once grew at the bottom of the ocean, which is where our ancestors came from. Thousands of years ago, the progenitors of our village transplanted those herbs from the deep sea onto land and raised them very carefully. Under the care of generation after generation of our village's people, neither wars nor natural disasters, or even the great sorrow of our Omikami's martyrdom. Alright, Omikami must be the serpent itself. Who said that? I missed it, but whoever said it was you were right, you were right. Saved up almost 10k primos? God damn. Okay, have managed to destroy these long-lived spiriturbs. Plant grows beneath the waters, so it needs a frequent supply of water to survive. Well, you live surrounded by waterfalls. Here, the younger shrine maidens often doubt the trustworthiness of the divining ritual. They feel it's insufficiently official, or tantamount to spreading superstition, and other things like that. Theories that are clearer and easy to understand lack a fondness for word-of-mouth legends that tend to decay over time. The wisdom of the ancients, the knowledge that was passed down from one generation to the next. While it may not be easily unified, oh my god, okay, this feels like another meta poke at us, guys. While old legends may not be easily unified into some clear theory or another, it does still contain certain truths that cannot be ignored. Okay, Katie and I have a thing. We have a whole thing about how the lore books that sometimes
Please
just
don't look at me
make
like that.
no fucking sense. Thank you for the follow, Bard of Wisdom. Doth thou comest from Sumeru? Yes, we do lore here. So, small lore rant. Okay, the books. The books are canonically fictional. Sometimes they make zero sense. Like, have you read Vera's Melancholy? It's a fever dream. I feel like I'm having an aneurysm when I read it. And then things like Legend of the Shattered Halberd are also really difficult to understand. They're all ostensibly fictional. But when we're studying history, even in real world, the way we study history is we look at old mythology. We look for commonalities between different myths for the hints of truth. There's always nuggets of truth in old legends because they've been warped by time and retelling, but they started with something that gave someone the idea. So I really like to look at the lore books that way take Sealies, for example. We've got, 3 or 4 different accounts of what Sealies are for just based on the lore material, the descriptions in the books and artifacts and what have you. None of them are the same. All of them are a little bit wrong, but I feel like if we take them all together, there is some truth. We can learn something real about the Sealies based on little pieces of information we get from all the fiction. So, I feel like them saying right here, oh, all of these old legends, Not easily unified into some clear theory or another, but it does still contain certain truths. So, I feel validated. This feels like in 1.4 where we were talking to Dane and Paimon looked at us and was like, that's why you've been reading all the lore books. I never understood why you read every book we picked up. It's because you were looking for information about Conria. And I felt so validated. Like, oh, were we supposed to be collecting materials? Nah, we were reading books. Thank you, Once Upon a. I'm glad you think so. Have a good rest. Nicholas, I totally agree. They need many grains of salt. We don't want to just take them at face value because they're not historical accounts. I mean, some of them are historical accounts. But there's just little nuggets of truth. I did my favorite one right now is Legend of the Shattered Halberd because I have a whole kind of theory based around the nuggets that I think are in Shattered Halberd, where the theory is pretty different from what Shattered Halberd ostensibly states, but I feel like Halberd was the thread I needed to pick. Thank you for the host, Bard. Oh, okay, so we're talking about the water source. Oh, just listen to me prattle on. My age really is catching up with me, isn't it? Now then, water from the offering pool on this island shrine is required to raise spirit herbs. This is because the water there contains wishes. Can water really contain something like that? Oh, of course. Everyone's wishes will accumulate within that pool and dissolve into the water, just like honey. No one can see it, no. But they can tell by the sweetness and viscosity of the water. Oh, shit. Oh, eating wishes! Okay, wait, guys. Sorry. That was too excited. But just think about it. Sweetness and viscosity of water that is infused with wishes. Zhao's lore talks a lot about how his master, the evil god who enslaved him before Zhongli freed him, forced him to eat wishes and to eat sweet dreams, I think it was. And the reason he likes almond tofu is that the texture reminds him of how wishes tasted. So I kind of like the sweetness of liking the almond tofu because they tasted like wishes. So, lends some credence to this old woman's prattling. Wishes and dreams. Oh, memory, buzzword. So it is with memory, so it is with faith. They all follow this principle. Okay, I have a big feel that's supposed to be important too. Memory and faith. Tying memory into divinity, just the way memories are tied in with visions. Ah, yes. If you go to draw water, do be careful. The power of these wishes will soon dissipate into the air once you leave the offering pool. Just like dreams flow away as the years pass. The dissipation of these wishes, too, can be detected by their touch and weight. This is a lot of instructions. I need to go get water from a pool. Wow! Wow! Oh, sorry. I seem to have gone off topic again. Either way, return here immediately and do not tarry once you have drawn the water. Otherwise, the power of those wishes will fully dissipate, and the spirit herbs will not receive proper nutrition. Once this is done, do remind me once again. There's another step required to nourish the spirit herb and ensure the efficacy of our divination. Divination. This is pretty troublesome. Don't you have any shrine maidens to help you out, Granny? Oh, the young shrine maidens nowadays consider such things bothersome. They turn their noses at these ancient tradition and generally refuse to help. Wow, your shrine maidens are bitchy. You're supposed to indulge an old woman's wishes. But you know, it is kind of troublesome. Oh my god, Paimon like, don't you have anyone to help you? Well, I can't blame them for not. It's pretty annoying. I kind of understand the Shrine Maiden's perspective now. Wow. Are we the baddies? Entry 4000. Oh, we'll help all right. After we take care of the war. Goodbye, Granny.
What's the hurry?
Oh shit, 800 meters? We ain't running that. Wow, there's no fast way to get there. One of the few times I kind of wish I equipped Mona. Come now, my lord. I'm sorry to make you do legwork like this.
This should be the place. But Sangonomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
A little suspicious. All right, Lisa, where you at?
If I got lightning to land on the
Ooh,
pillars,
you're taking me.
if I got lightning to land on the pillars, would it do the thing? Lightning, why aren't you following me? Not patient enough for you. Oh, now it hits it. Okay. So that order was not correct. Okay, I'm tired of this. Official, where are you?
The threads of your fate lie.
The threads of your fate lie. Sorry. Oh, that one already went down. Okay, so that wasn't what we wanted. One.
Yikes!
Oh,
A huge large!
I just did it too slowly before. Okay.
Feel like
This moment will be frozen in time.
Excuse me, sir.
Order
What's up?
guide you.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Rise!
Freeze.
glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
Sus, sus, sus. What are you
Hey,
here for?
What are you doing here?
Oh,
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here.
is it just the lighting, or did his hair go gray in the few days it's been since we saw him last?
I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Got sick at least, injured?
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
Slightly worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. I guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about
Yeah,
this
it's
place?
making you sick. It's making you sick.
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Yeah.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Hi, Mom! We've been exploring this area for ages. You've seen it plenty.
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi island you know today.
Enkanomiya. Okay, so the underground realm was Enkanomiya.
Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori
During the
Island.
Archon War! Boom! Who was voting Archon War? I know we all argued about this, whether Orobashi was Archon War or Cataclysm. I think we all, decided on Archon War in the end. But, Smug Kitten. Thank you.
The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Now, alright, that sounded still like it was Raiden, not the original Electro Shogun.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too.
Yeah, Nicholas, I noticed that change in spelling as well. I'm guessing it's just a localization thing, because we pronounce the X as a sh in people's names too, like Xiangling and Xinyan.
Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun.
Alright, they're making him more likable now. Maybe death flags now, but I'm not feeling it yet.
Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Heart. Take heart.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Peak condition.
Pepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it.
Alright, so did Fatui somehow buff him? Is the Tatarigami energy somehow buffing him? No, that seems like it's aging him.
Let's report back to Kokomi.
But we didn't discover anything. Kokomi literally could have told us all of that without us moving. Goodness.
Goro!
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too!
Yeah, Goro.
What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Yeah, I kind of want Goro too, just for the Geo Bowl. The Geo Bowl makes me feel good.
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor.
Alright, well, that's where he got buffed from. Okay.
Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
Well, let's have a look-see.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Oh dear.
Do you know something about this?
Are they passing out delusions? Okay, so delusion use accelerates aging. Alright, so we always knew that a delusion could have a lashback that damaged you. But this very specific symptom of accelerated aging is very intriguing. I wonder... Okay, I'm gonna put the brakes on there, see what else they tell us before I go wild on that.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
No!
Surely he can't have...
Obviously he did!
Let's go check on him.
No. Shame.
Goro, let's go to the resistance camp ourselves. The use of delusions has to stop right away.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I'm not feeling outright dead. He's not doing well, but he can still come back for this. Back from this. Bro? Bro? Uh-oh. Tepe? No, you're not Tepe. Tepe!
Oh. Hey guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me.
Oh, nah. He went from being so annoying and now they made me like him.
If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that As long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference. Delusion? Oh god. Doesn't sound very good.
Alright, this boy's voice acting is on point for this whole, possibly approaching his death scene. He was so annoying earlier, but he's come through. He's come through. I have to admit it.
So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks.
You don't say.
I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together.
Alright, who the fuck is voicing Tepe? I need to go, like, send him fucking props. He's doing so well.
What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe. Hey, where are you going? Hey!
Well, that escalated quickly. Guys. Oh man, Cole's not here. Cole's usually the one who can like recognize people's voices super fast. I need to know who was voicing that so I can send them my compliments.
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Well, they have a cause they believe in.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far.
Ooh, to others' time to taste a little corruption.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, we gonna go confront the Fatui.
No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded.
So it's Shogunate approved.
It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
There's no time for that!
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island.
Southwest of Yashiori Island cliffs. Okay.
I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Fine! Southwest of Yashiori Island. Oh, they are prepping me for this flight with all of the commissions that I get over here.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain.
We're gonna need it.
This is
We're
going
about
to
to
get
shit on a
interesting.
bunch of Fatui. Wow, I don't usually talk like that. Whoopsies. Delusions with crystal marrow. Did the delusions? I wonder if that's like a special Inazuma only delusion recipe, or do delusions always need crystal marrow? Because that would be a huge limitation on their ability to manufacture them. I doubt it. I doubt it. That must be something Inazuma delusion specific. Oh, am I supposed to be lighting these fires? Well, I can't do that until I end the storm. Alright, Celia, I'm gonna deal with you later then. We need to search for where the
What's the
delusions are
hurry?
being made.
Quite the find.
Not seeing anything big. Oh, no, that was just lightning. Yeah, I think so too. That crystal marrow is not excreted by, but related to Orobashi, like bone marrow. What am I even looking for? Oh. Delusion factory. All right, what do I need? Do I really need the pyro and hydro? Let's go without. Oh, this is not the right team though.
I won't hold you back.
No, you won't. Okay. Oh shit. Ah! Ah!
Stabilize!
Time for takeoff.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
This is order!
Some quiet.
Some become quiet. I forget how depressing the skirmisher lines are. Chest, chest, chest. Yep, lots of crystal marrow reserves. Ooh, okay. Draco, fundamentally, maybe Archon residue? Because Orobashi, probably, was never an Archon. Oh, crap. Need to blow my nose. Orobashi was never an Archon, but in the manga they talk about trying to make weapons out of Archon residue. And that causes this dark black and purple evil energy that smells like mistgrass. So maybe, you know, Orobashi, crystal marrow has his residue in it, but they could get divine residue. Yeah, divine residue elsewhere.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito?
Oh, there you go. Heard Ozzy's
So
plan.
the Conjure Commission are...
Shit. Okay. Now that my stuff gets free, bro.
Dodge this. Stabilize. Can't run.
Totally wasted having them all.
Let's play.
I will have order.
Okay. And my computer freezes things go poorly, so.
This one's well done.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Rise. Freeze. Hurry up. This one's well done.
Come on, you're so close.
This.
There you go.
Feels clogged.
Alright, no, you guys are right. This is when we meet Scaramouche. This is all Scaramouche's plan.
What's the hurry?
But, oh, the situation of the Inazuma Civil War is presently uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more advantageous our position will be. To deepen the Resistance's reliance on delusions, to fan the flames of war, and steel the resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting, I call upon all available comrades to assist in the work of 2nd Naval Lieutenant Nathan in dashing Sangonomiya's hopes for a quick victory. If there are any accidents, assist in the 2nd Lieutenant Nathan's escape, and silence all who might reveal their infiltration into their ranks. We do have a spy. There's 100% a spy. This mission is of vital importance to securing our supply of delusions. Not a single detail may be overlooked. So when we say why 2 forms of Archon residue, do we mean Crystal Marrow and Tatsugami? Because we don't know if they've been using Tatsugami. It might be all... They might just need the residue.
Yikes!
Yeah, we
Looks
got a mole.
dangerous.
Oh shit, that looks bad.
We better watch our step or we might get hit.
Well, shit. Oh, okay. Ooh. I didn't make it in time. It's okay. We just go back here. At the height of our power, we jump! Pick up amulet and... Where was the door? Aha. Shit, we're not looking very healthy.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive!
Are these unique voice lines? Like, these are new. This isn't what they usually said, right?
Miscalculated. Now this idiot must have a death wish.
Yeah.
Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Scaramouche, get your ass in here.
Let's move.
The factory superintendent, Natasha. You're the Mirror Maiden, aren't you? Okay, well, can you get off the fucking platform?
I'm going in!
Gather! Dodge this!
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Let's play.
This is order.
Oh, she was still in range. Beautiful.
Quake!
Cool it!
Let's light it up!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Winter.
Scaramouche.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
Oh, look at his eyes. Look at his fucking smug-ass face.
Barely 2 words in, and you already look like you want me dead.
You're giving delusions to the Resistance.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them.
Go get them.
You're getting all worked up over nothing. You've changed. You're getting weak.
Oh my god, he's so condescending. Like, I'm a little irked. I'm a little annoyed, but also in love with just how much of an asshole he is. He's goading us.
You're getting weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests.
They caused the Vision Hunt decree.
Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
Loving this evil speech. Okay.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile.
Wisdom, I don't like him either, but I like his role. I like his position. I like his archetype.
Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause.
He's a lost cause.
Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Don't you dare mock Tepe!
No!
this what Yai saves us from?
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills his factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
1, 2, 3.
Load faster.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How did you save me from the balladeer?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
That's why I paused on that dialogue line when she said it's a human society at the moment, and I did not click to continue for a while. I was given that a think. My first explanation for it is just that in the past it was a time of gods and monsters. So maybe that was all she referred to? Or she's referring to times to come.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
I wasn't gonna humor your guys' lines about that angle, but then she went and said something like this, so okay, yeah, retroactively, that angle.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no?
Okay, I did not peg this as her personality. Rolling with it. And more about how exactly you're going to thank me. No?
Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I liked that a lot.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words.
I need your actions, not your words. Man, she just feels like Lisa right now. Pink Lisa.
The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway. That's Signora Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
I love her delivery, the way she gives, the way she just delivers these lines. It's so good.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right?
You mean the Raiden?
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her.
The
You've
puppet.
met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
But why go to such lengths?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
Since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state. Okay? Okay. Erosion, yeah.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity.
Okay. So is A not fully aware of what the puppet is doing?
This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Oh, old friend's disappointed in you. Zhongli mentioned erosion too.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
Okay, but yeah, could you tell me more about how your speak of erosion relates to his?
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
I do.
The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it.
Basically, my dreams are bigger than yours. So, do as I command. Your wishes will be solved in the interim.
The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt Decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, This is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Tag mind break. Lol.
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. Lol. Okay. I need another bathroom break. And my water's about out too, which probably one has to do with the other. So, y'all are probably used to Narukami Shrine vantage points, but we're gonna look down on the city. Girl's got a sense of humor. She's got some mystery to her. She's always had that. Yai gets hotter every time I see her. I will be right back, y'all. Beep, 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 boop. Baller, the Dane video is out. We'll have to watch that right after the quest. All right. On to our anti-shogun training. It's probably easiest to just fly. Yeet! Today's textbook, Raiden Shogun 101. Yeah, okay. That is what in our flying intermission. What do you guys think we should talk about? Like in this quest, overall, like, lore takeaways. And since this is Act 3, we could do a whole, like, Chapter 2 lore takeaways. Definitely, sorry if I've missed any comments. I'm trying to put big brain attention on the quest. But we'll want to analyze, Mr. Scaramouche's whole speech, see if there's anything we can take away from that. Mostly it was a classic psycho speech,
We're
but...
gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
But I want to take another look at it, see if there's anything kind of between the lines that we can take a look at. Oh god, I want to take a look at it to see if there's anything we can take a look at. You know what I mean. I also... Okay, we definitely want to analyze Yai's every line. Everything Yai says. Maybe except for 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. But what else? Is there anything else we want to pay attention to? Since the idea of Raiden is a puppet, Scaramunch, being a clone doesn't seem so wrong. That has been a really popular theory that I think got a lot of credibility to it after that whole speech. Especially because we know he's a divine being that was cast aside. So all those theories I've been hearing about him being maybe a first iteration of the current puppet, very well could be. We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined.
He's so condescending, but in a different way from Scara. I love it.
It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think?
Shit, they literally want to put me through combat training? I'm gonna be bad at this.
The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Next time, I will strike twice. I presume this shouldn't be too much for you to handle.
What's stopping you? Not still traumatized from your last encounter, are you?
Not still traumatized from your last encounter, are you? Actually, I am. Remember when you guys were fucking mean to me last encounter? I do. I remember. Can you paste it after we're done with the quest, Nicholas? I want to try and focus on it during the quest, but I'll definitely take a look-see when we're out of focus zone. Activate the final challenge? No. Oh! What? Okay. Ah! Oh, they're just the attacks. I was looking for, you know, like a Raiden imitation.
Stabilize.
Avoid being hit by finishing move. Number of times hit 4 out of 10. Okay. Oh my god! Where is... Oh shit, I have to do something with that. What do I do with them? What do I do with the electro things at the end? Okay, I don't know how to avoid that one.
Careless. Stabilize.
Avoid being hit by finishing move, and what? Don't get hit 10 times? Wait, what if I just let myself get hit?
Solidify.
Just broke my stills. Okay, you can't get hit. You're not allowed to get hit 10 times. Just making sure.
Stabilize.
So it's an area of effect. Do I just want to not be in range? That hasn't been working very well for me. They take physical damage. Oh shit, but they take a lot of physical damage. God damn it. Okay, so we just hit one of them? Just take down one of them? I did not understand that.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
Okay, interesting, important.
You mean me?
Oh, me?
Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh.
Hello,
Never
catboy.
would guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Very persuaded indeed.
In your dreams.
In your dreams.
Aww.
Aww.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
The Shogun's the wishful thinker here.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
No.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
There's a part 2? Eh. Oh, shit.
This is getting interesting. Dodge this!
I love you, my lord. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to drop a heel.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Rise!
Heal, my lord.
Time for
Heal.
takeoff.
Yeah, crumble! Freeze! Order guide you! Cool it!
Hello, everyone.
Here we go!
Let's get you all in the same
Think
place,
you can get
eh?
away?
Oh, so sorry.
I will have
Oh,
order!
shoot, they were already almost dead. Well, that's fine. Where are you? Alright, well, that one was easier than the first one.
Whew. We're finally done. How did we do?
I still don't know how I avoided it, Catboy. I literally just stayed on the perimeter, and I don't know how that worked.
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
Really? No.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
Really? No.
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
Yes.
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
They're no match for
You're
her either.
absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself... Considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
Wait. There has to be a whole nother, like, arc to this. Because we haven't seen Kazuha yet.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
You know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So, what's the plan?
Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
Kazuha! Kazuha! Give me the Kazuha! Come, up we go.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
A moderate amount of trolling. She really does. Alright.
Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Understand your goal.
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing.
I was kind of close. Night, Kuro. Thanks for hanging out.
The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
So, Kanjo betrayed long ago, or Tenryou commission with the Fatui? Both!
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Sara. We're targeting Sara, right?
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
But they have a weak link. Someone so righteous. I don't know how to end the line, but you know, Sara, she's righteous enough. She's not gonna want to go along with this. We can break her by talking.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission.
Please
That
don't
would
look
be
at me like
hard
that.
though, because that's her adopted clan. Would she really turn against them? Maybe I'm wrong on the Sara call. Thank you for the follow, crew fam. How are you doing tonight?
If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Don't be so coy.
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month.
Okay, so it is
and she is our
Sara.
guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
Good night, Wisdom. Thanks for hanging out.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh! Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside!
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too.
Always with these mouse close-ups, I have trouble taking it seriously when they do this.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
And there is the Oni? I mean, by process of elimination.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Nope. I'm sending you on an errand.
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Now, Kazuha? Kazuha? Oh, did my AR just increase? No, what did I just get? A web event. Later. Into Chingu Forest. Are we freeing him? Are we freeing him from Kitsune Saigu's... I don't know. Is it accurate to call it a curse? Kazuha has to appear at some point. We saw his masterless vision awaken. Has anyone in chat finished the quest? If so, about how, like, what percentage through are we? Because for a while I was feeling like we were getting close to the end, but then, like, feels like it keeps expanding. Oh, almost there? Okay, okay. Does that mean they cut Kazuha's part short? Is Kazuha in one of the story quests then? Professional.
Ah! That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
Muchina? What is that?
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
It'll stunt my growth.
Is this the professional you were talking about?
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Ninja!
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban.
So... the Commission of Festivals has a secret ninja squad.
However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal.
That's such a vague assignment.
It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
What exactly is the evidence?
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
Are we gonna get through this whole quest and not see Toma even once? Not even a like, hey, still alive, good to see ya.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends.
Oh, Toma!
Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
A rendezvous with our friends. Okay, cameos. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so all we learned in that conversation is that Ayato is low-key running Ninja Corporation. Not corporation, organization. There we go.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back! Hi!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Did you see the little the Kaya pose? The Kaya clenched fist pose?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss?
No, I just wanted to look at you. That's all.
I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
1 second. What a good male wife. He's so sweet. I want to pat him on the head.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it.
The army has been at war with the Resistance. The Shogun has never inquired. Okay.
I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
They didn't even tell the Shogun that they were at war?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
Collarbone peak.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
A distraction, you say? All right, I had a moment where I was afraid they were gonna say, let's use Toma as bait. I was about to reject that option.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
Yeah, Yoimiya.
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion.
What's that supposed to mean?
But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
To being a free man again. Is his voice actor a repeat? Something like always sounds familiar about him. But he doesn't really remind me of any of the existing characters. So I don't know where I would recognize it from.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
Eternity, yay. Bad joke, Toma.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Thank you for the fan service. I accept it graciously.
This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here.
It has been a couple weeks, hasn't it?
Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
Well, if he's a really sociable and affectionate person, that would hit him harder. You know, me being locked in a house for 2 weeks, that's fine. But Toma is clearly, he likes contact. He's used to a lot of contact. So this isolation would be really hard on him. Has he just not showered for weeks since he's been trapped in the tea house? Ooh. I'd rather just not think about it. Could you not bring attention to it, please? That'd be great. Our crusty husbando. Yeah, he did mention that he wants to go to the bathhouses. Yeah, he just stanky.
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded.
Sitting next to
Be
a bunch of
careful when you
food,
get
too.
near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
He's pretty stanky right now. Catboy had to bring it to our attention, apparently.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Everybody showing up in this act. Beep. Yoimiya! Oh. Hi. I wish there was a little wave animation so I could wave goodbye. I don't think he just smells like tea. Hopefully that's covering up a little bit, but
unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
I really do think it's been a few weeks that he's been in hiding because Kokomi kept talking about it'll take a few days to do things. So to us, what has happened in a course of a couple hours has been, I don't know, at least 9 days maybe? Let's go with tea scented. All right, he tastes like, he smells like, he does not taste like tea. Smells like tea.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago.
Souped up. I don't think I've ever seen souped up used in a sentence. Shush, Catboy, it was a slip of the tongue. Shush, 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 it was an accident.
But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out.
I'm sure you'll see it for yourself.
Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on.
It's just a firework.
What's the worst that can happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
Is there anything else you want?
I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring.
This part is a bit boring. Oh, are they talking about that book? Alright, designated location near the headquarters. Imagine he used the tea house as a bathhouse. Alright, so to be honest, when the question was originally posed, my very first thought was someone brought a tub and they just filled the tub with tea and he took a bath in the tea. I didn't say it out loud because I felt like it would take a lot of explaining to put that mental image, but that was the very first thing that came to mind. In which case, he truly would be
Stop!
tea-scented.
I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
Piss off.
Well,
was
we got a
talking.
distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Talking about my husbando. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Are tea baths a thing? I could see it being a thing. Like, honestly, I would like to try it. It feels like it would actually be very pleasant. Especially because, yeah, herbal and floral, a bunch of... Oh, that looks like where I don't want to be. Oh shit, midnight. Oopsies. I went to barely dusk.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
It
And
allows
those
you to
that come
find
across
those who share the
Liyue tend to
memory.
stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
We should suggest it to Zhong then. Where am I going? Oh, I see it. Okay. There's a spa in Japan with tea spas and wine spas. Yo, guys, a wine spa. Wine spa.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught.
Please not another sneak mission. We already had one in Act 1.
We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Okay.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
So, sneak mission. know where the tea house is. Oh, I see it.
They're all coming
Patrol.
this way. Quick,
Patrol!
run!
Patrol! Uh-oh. Okay, wait, no. I'm safe. This is no!
Stop!
Shit!
I have orders to
I
search
thought
for
I
a
could
wanted
just
criminal.
make it.
Yikes! Hide, quick!
It was right
Mustn't let
there. I
anything
thought
happen
there
to
would
the
be
statue.
time. I could just ignore it. There were things to glide. Oh shoot.
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
Ooh.
Oh, you and me, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick,
Shit.
run!
I got lost. But it's fine. We just come around the back. Come around the back. Okay. Don't get seen. We have a full 40 seconds. Don't worry about it. Boop, boop, boop. Woman. Fantabulous fireworks. The way he suddenly looked away. I don't know. It tickled me.
Well, how did it go?
Well, do you see the ninja?
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
That's how it went.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise.
How does this leaf not fall off? How?
I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it.
Oh, right, yeah. I got it.
I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes.
That word, fomenting.
This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
That Gujiae, she is such an enigma.
Mind yourself against the Raiden Shogun.
I want to see you in action again. Oh! Obtained from Kujo Takayuki, none are privy to the content save him and the Shogun. Or so they tell you. It has the seal of the Kujo clan head on it. The brilliant lightning reaches out across Inazuma, displaying the eternal path of our almighty Narukami Ogosho to the distant seas and spreading her name across the lands. Your devoted servant, Kujo Takayuki of the Tenryou Commission, humbly submits this memorandum. The Vision Hunter Creed proceeds without obstacles. O almighty Ogosho, at your mercy and might all delusions waste away. Those who have fled return, and all your people welcome the inspections, indeed, even in their hearts. All Inazuma is at peace thanks to your divine power, your excellency. Wow, that ass kissing.
What's the hurry?
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
She sounds kind of mean about that. Like, I know you haven't slept. Let me rub it in your face a little bit.
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Man, how much was Yai sweating that Sarah arrived before we did? Because she was facing off with Sarah and she had no idea if we were gonna make it back in time.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
We only kind of stole from your adopted father. Here you go.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes.
Yes.
Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Let's read it.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you.
Welcome back, Lumi.
Surely. You aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh!
Voice acting on point as always.
This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Alright, that line was a little weird. They could have just not had this line.
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler.
Hold
There's
on,
something else we
Traveler.
need to discuss.
Oh?
Huh?
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I'll do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye.
Oh, wow.
Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Well, that's a powerful token.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. Alright. To the Tenryou Commission! Hey, Swifty! How's it going, man? Oh man, this is long ways. I'm not flying that. I don't know if I even can. Quite apparent. I'm not gonna get caught by the patrol. Alright, nobody seems to see me. I do not exist.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly.
Good.
Good.
Halt!
No, I do not want to halt. I'm going in. Who to, Swifty?
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top.
Oh, hello.
No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Oh. You're a bow user? The fuck? How did I not know that?
Frostbite.
I must withdraw.
Yeah, brace yourself.
I must
Strike!
withdraw.
Soldiers, quick!
Please don't look at me like that.
Thank you for the follow, Lady Elemental. Okay, wait.
Time for takeoff.
No, that's not what I wanted. Press 4 instead of 5. Is this the last enemy? I hope I get to fight something else with her.
I won't. Teach me a lesson.
Oh, here we go. Alright, how's your
Show me what you've got!
No turning back!
Ooh, yeah, that was pretty nice. Shit, I can't.
This moment will be frozen.
I wanted her a lot more before
Watch
I
your
realized
step.
she was a
Cool
bow.
it.
I hate bows.
Order guide you.
Aw, bitch.
Dodge this.
Cool.
Man,
Here we go.
It's like that.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
oh, so sorry.
Everybody stand back!
Alright, let's get an attack bonus.
Freeze.
By element. Totally not what I wanted to do. Stupid bows with your fucking arm.
Think you can get away?
Dodge this.
This is order. Quake.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Watch your step.
Storm the front!
Freeze.
Show me what you've got. I need to train harder.
Oh, your lackey died too. Beautiful. Wait, guess who came home?
Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
I don't know, Swifty. I mean, I always want to Luke. But if he lost the 50-50, I don't know who.
Master,
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
But why?
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld.
It sounds so skeevy. Yes.
For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
Okay, bro, the fact that you do not know should be what concerns you most. If you don't know what the person in your alliance wants, you know you're getting a bad trade.
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi.
In fact, he seems to be way too into it. That was funny. Way too into it. Yeah, everyone who's been in pain today, I feel like has done a really good job of communicating that. Pain has been on point.
But Master, what about loyalty?
What about love? What about today? What if you're making me?
Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Alright, the way she delivered "you hypocrite" was great.
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that, as would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Hate to say it, but his ego's getting in the way.
Alright, Paimon dialogue has been pretty shitty this quest, but it's picking up near the end.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Among Us.
Stubborn and futile.
Ugh. Stubborn and futile.
Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Ooh. Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again!
Not her again!
Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
The fact that generic, arrogant-sounding woman, in hindsight, was like, oh, we should have known it was Signora. Like, I felt that. Man, every time they say Snezhnayan diplomat, though, I close my eyes, and I have a vision of Child's smile as we approach him. And then my conscious mind reminds me that, no, it's not Child. It's literally any other harbinger. But my, like, instinctual reaction is a glorious dream of it being Child who awaits us.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Quest goal is in Tavot. Head there to complete the quest. Oh, really? Didn't know that. I want to do one more BRB because I feel like, you know, we're approaching the climax. I want to approach it all fresh. But I need someplace nice to show you guys. Something nice to look at. Yeah, we get into showtime. Alright, this looks like the beginning of all things. The beginning of the end. So, give me just a minute, friends. I will be back momentarily. All right, everybody, are we ready? I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Whew, okay. Here we go. Oh, oh no. going? I'm going the right direction.
What's the hurry?
Everything's fine. I do not want you to ask me what the hurry is right now, okay? We very clearly know what the hurry is. Mona off the 50-50? Congratulations! I personally would not wish it upon myself, but if that's who you wanted, then that's who you wanted. We're gonna get destroyed, yo! I just want to see how pretty this scene is. Like, this has to be a gorgeous scene. Ooh! Alright, what is going on? Oh, I can't talk to the bro? Alright, apparently I don't get to talk to the bro. Alright, so since you guys said earlier that it was quiet, I have the volume turned up kind of significantly louder than usual, so just, you know, shout at me if it's deafening you guys, because I don't think I'm going to be looking at chat during this conversation. It's time.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
So you're annoyed.
Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time.
Wow.
Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
Ooh, I feel like Other cares about Venti's Gnosis more. This is my Liwa bias, so yeah.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
Certainly love to hold a grudge.
The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me?
Stop me?
For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy.
I'm really enjoying this personality for Signora.
Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully.
Very carefully.
Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you.
Yes! He got to speak. He got his one line. One line per quest. Per chapter.
To a duel before the throne!
Proceed.
I'll allow it. He got a line, guys!
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Stabilize! Dodge this!
Do I have to win this battle?
Order guide you!
Because I don't think that would be good for me.
Let's play!
Oh, don't break them? Okay.
Into the
Would
frozen
gliding be
void.
faster?
Frostbite.
Shit, I'm cold. Oh, they're heat. They're heat.
we
For
go.
my sheer cold. Oh shit, no, I don't want them destroyed. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, where'd you go? Shit.
Rise!
Into the frozen void.
Stabilize! Freeze! This is
Don't
order!
teleport, don't teleport. Okay. Cold, 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 cold. Yo, the music. We'll have to hear that one dude's opinion on this song if he does it.
Dodge this!
Wow, somehow physical damage seems to do the best on her.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me.
Okay.
Harbinger power has
Elemental
become
reactions
burdensome.
to break through her ice
I
cocoon.
will
Okay.
manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Alright, I figured that wouldn't be effective. Oh my god, I don't have a ton of pyro though.
Crumble!
Let's light it up!
Shit. I'm cold. I'm so cold.
Gather!
Off we go!
Does scroll do any good on you? Not really.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The pale flame smolders.
Where? Where's my heat source? Oh, Crimson Lotus Moth? I don't know what that does, but I hope you're gonna help me with my elemental reactions. Yes, I wanted the pyro. Pyro butterfly. Okay. Flame! I didn't even hear that.
Pale
Hello.
flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Not what I wanted.
Immolation. A
Oh shit, I'm about to be
agony.
heat.
Do you feel it?
Gather!
Not every wound will heal.
will be frozen in time.
Also, I'm really hot.
Cool it.
Brace yourself.
Quake.
Come on, come on, come on.
Gather.
Come, put up a fight.
Oh shit, she has a whip. Guys, she literally has a whip.
Order guide you.
Do not teleport.
Freeze.
Whose idea was it to give this woman a whip? Oh.
Rise.
Here we go.
Stop going
gliding
out of range
faster.
of my steals. I like my steals. Can you do anything to you in this form? Where's the main body?
Dodge this.
Okay, no, that did not go well for me. Hot, 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 hot.
Freeze.
Oh, there's the name. Oh, shit.
Let's play.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Yahoo! Yeah.
Venti, sorry, bro. You're not doing well.
Gather.
I might have to sacrifice you, dear.
Cool it.
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you! You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Is slain. A Harbinger straight died.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
What the fuck is happening? What is happening?
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. who wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
There's a background noise?
Sounds
I
like
can't
there's
tell.
a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There's heavy breathing in the background. I think it's supposed to be other. Kazuha! Okay.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
That was a dual vision! That was a dual vision just now. Shit, wait, Kazuha. Wait, went masterless again when he wasn't touching it? No, that wasn't a dual vision. That was the will of his friend.
So we meet again.
So we meet again. Okay. First thought was dual vision. However,
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
but it went dark as soon as Kazuha got thrown back and didn't have it in his hand. So what if instead of being a dual vision manifesting within him, we know that memories and wishes, a person's willpower, is withheld within a vision. So a piece of his soul, a piece of his dead friend's soul, piece of Tomo's soul awakened then to protect Kazuha. Maybe. Not gonna stick to it, but that's just my first thought when I saw it go dark when it left Kazuha's hand. Hello, A.
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Vision Hunt decree should never have existed.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this.
Only to tell me this?
If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, Your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well.
It doesn't look like a great place.
Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
Not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them. Oh, that was not the line that I expected it to be.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
I don't want to do this battle. I don't want to fight. I thought we could resolve this by talking.
Your arrival has brought a deafening static.
Oh my god, she's so fast!
Inferior.
Solidify!
Strike dead!
Don't get frostbite.
I will have order. Hold still. Shit. I love this music, but I really don't want to do this fight.
Brace yourself.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Solidify!
Let's light it up! I don't think I can win this fight.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Let's play.
Gather!
Evasion is futile.
Don't push your luck.
I just had one hard fight.
Solidify!
Elder, you were just having a freak out over how scared you are. Why are we choosing to fight?
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Brace yourself.
Oh, an enemy that requires special attention. I don't want to be. No
Time for
special
takeoff.
attention requested here.
Inferior.
Gather!
Freeze.
This ends now.
What's the
Does
hurry?
no damage.
Dodge this.
Strike dead. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Order guide you.
Instabilities will be removed.
But to turn things around, to those willing to turn things around. Alright, I'm not doing damage.
Inferior.
My attacks are locked.
Nothing to fear.
Evasion is futile.
Time to fight back, I suppose.
Okay, thank God.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
She just needed a way to get in.
Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Freeze! Gather!
Your verdict is decided.
Dodge this! I will have order!
She just teleported away. This change in the music, though. Or maybe I just turned it up. I don't know.
Cool it!
I turned it up a lot.
Stabilize!
Without yearning, all return to silence.
What the fuck? Okay, that was cool.
This moment will be frozen in time. Quake!
Here we go. Verdict is decided. This is a fleeting shadow.
Don't get frostbite. This is order. Freeze.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
And even... Alright, I want to do this one because it harks back to Zhongli.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
So the Conrion destruction scene.
Principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
I felt that.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself.
Are we gonna bring attention to the fact that her inner world, like the state of her mind, is this desolate ass shit?
It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity?
Yeah, why was that they don't need to experience losses, like extra losses? What loss is there inherent? Just the fact that we die? Is that the loss she meant?
You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory,
Tepe?
to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
That was beautiful. I got shivers at the end. The whole Kazuha part, that's what got to me. The Kazuha part is where I felt it.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway?
I don't want to talk about it.
Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know.
Paimon, we just saw it. We don't need to summarize.
So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Let's go find her.
I thought Paimon was gonna, like, do one of her recaps.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
A sign of piety, perhaps.
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once.
Yeah, Paimon does not seem to be bothered by Signora's death anymore. Got over that real fast.
They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's the one. That's you the one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Please, please, I pray to every god there is, have there be important information in the next line. Please do not brush this off. I cannot take a don't worry about it right now.
Oh.
Oh. Don't brush me off. Don't brush me off.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
What the fuck? What? What? I'm okay. Thinking about other, like,
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
What? Wait, so she had the Gnosis? Why did she have the Gnosis?
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
Do you not real? I can't. Why? I don't get it.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Alright, yeah, okay. At least we learned why it's in her hands. But why would she not suspect some some foreign envoy, let's call him an envoy, some foreign envoy is like, all right, I'll leave you alone, just give me a gnosis. And that doesn't make her go, Did she not think that was something worth investigating? Hello, Fleon. Also, hello, Gregory, if you're still here. I saw you arrive. Okay.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it.
She didn't have anywhere to put it.
As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict.
Wait, did she say that she had severed ties with Celestia now after talking to us, or way back when she made the puppet? Like when she gave her the Gnosis, when she gave Miko the Gnosis. When did she sever ties with Celestia? Hey, Gregory. Way back, in the way back, okay. That is important to know, because she was talking about, you know, getting closer to the heavenly principles, but she was doing that not with Celestia. Even though Celestia has Asmodee, who is the sustainer of heavenly principles. So, an ideology disagreement on what the heavenly principles are? Or how to be in service of them, how to be close to them?
Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
She clearly does not see the gravity of the situation. I need to go back to, like, did it not occur to you to ask why he wants it?
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
Useless and a potential source of conflict. Like, it seems like she was looking for an excuse to give it away. I think I see where you're coming from. Useless and a potential source of conflict. Does she mean people in pursuit of the Gnosis, like back in the days of the Archon War? I guess okay, what I am trying to scramble for a useful thought on is what she could have been getting at as a potential source of conflict. Because the Order of the Seven had been stable, you know, not stagnant because Gnosis were passing hands, but stable for a very long time. Like a small-scale Archon War. Okay. That's the direction I was going to. But I kind of wanted to find an alternate possibility. Just because trusting the first instinct is a good way to get mired in assumptions. Yeah, we didn't get to see what shape it was. So all those theories on, like, Venti Queen and Zhongli Rook, we still don't know what the Electro one is. We didn't get to see it.
As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Okay, what's our options?
What would you like to know about?
About the Shogun puppet. Go.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there is one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
And that was Balladeer.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it.
Definitely.
Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Yo, Lumi, you called that ages ago. You called that so long ago, I don't even remember when we started talking about it. Well done.
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Some eccentric geniuses. So, how long has he been with the Fatui? Eccentric genius, is this the Dator, or does this predate the Dator? Alright, so Scaramouche is original puppet ++.
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
Well, 500 years was when A started fiddling with puppets. But we don't know how long he wandered Inazuma until before the Fatui took an interest in him, and thus did the tinkering. So I guess, well, did he recently become a Fatui, or did he become a Fatui in the way back? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, about the
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Do we have notes anywhere? Demonology. Beelzebul. Okay. Adding that to our list of demons.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double.
And when Baal established shogunate, Beelzebub became her shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. So they were like twins. Okay.
Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in.
Okay.
Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Oh shit.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Sincerity and truth are Makoto? Awesome, thank you. Beelzebub is the Lord of the Flies. Okay. I wonder what in general he's responsible for. Like Paimon is science and knowledge and navigation sort of thing. What does Lord of the Flies entail? What powers does he have?
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
Alright, in the teaser, when we were wondering, is this the original Electro Archon or a past version of A, original Electro Archon?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced.
Have our Archon friends straight up said they don't recognize our description of the unknown god, or have they just deflected and changed the subject? Because I know they like to tell us, oh, pay attention to your journey, because we're supposed to be figuring out what's wrong with the world. But, like, can we... Traveler hasn't mentioned it to them. Okay. That seems convenient. Because we just described it to Miko. She said, oh, I don't know what that description of that god doesn't mean anything to me. Oh. So I feel like others should have described that god to our friendly Archons. And they would have said something about it. But, like, it makes sense that they wouldn't know about the sister. He did ask Venti, and Venti had no idea. I was trying to, like, there's a vague memory itching at my brain that maybe Venti said something about not being familiar with the unknown god. But yeah, why would the Archons themselves not know what the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles looks like? Unless she's always been up there, and after she started the Archon War, like, why would she have to descend and see the winners of the Archon War? Maybe they don't know she's there. But what does it mean to visit Celestia? Does that mean the Archons have never actually gone to the island in the sky? That doesn't sound right either. Yo, have any of the Archons been to the island in the sky? Who is up there? No, I'm having the same vague memory you are, Katie. The fact that we're both having it, like, on its own is, like, enough for me. Because Venti had to go to Celestia, like, to ascend Vanessa? Is that what you're getting at, Damie? Alright, so if the unknown god was just sitting in Celestia on some throne, then he would have recognized her. So is the unknown god actually not in? Is the unknown god not actually in Celestia? They're not actually gods. Our gods, our Archons, everything that we call a god is still a being of this plane. We have realms. The lunar palaces look over the realms, right? So that means there are multiple realms. If the abyss is a realm, and the mortal world is a realm, we can presume at least we also have a heavenly realm, which would be Celestia. If we are under rule of a false sky, perhaps what the Gnosis are split upon is not, you know, beings from Celestia that have descended to mingle in the mortal realm. Maybe they are elemental beings, beings of the mortal realm that simply have a tie to the heavenly realm. And that's what we mean when we say that Gnosis are your tie to Celestia. So they're like, we would make a difference between what we call gods, which would be a conscious concentration of elemental energy, and what a true god would be, which would be a being from the heavenly realm. I was thinking while talking, I don't know if that like came through as a coherent thought, but new theory on what it means for the Gnosis to be a direct tie to Celestia. Was it that they created Celestia, or that Celestia like was always there, but they would speak, humans could speak directly to them, and then Celestia moved away, it distanced itself. It was always there, and then it distanced itself. So who would the sustainer of... Okay, okay. This is kind of rocking the foundations of my... Okay. The reason this is kind of rocking my, like, understanding of the world was I've been thinking for a long time that the sustainer of heavenly principles is in Celestia. Because that makes sense. Like, the general trajectory of a story like this is we ultimately go to Celestia and we face our big bad boss, the original villain. But what if she's not there? Because if Venti had been there, wouldn't he have seen her? They're the Panopticon. Panopticon are gods in reserve. Okay, gotcha. Side note, going back to the Venti questions, but as for which of the 7 took your sister, sorry, I don't know. Alright, so he's assuming the unknown god is one of the 7. That's kind of weird. Like, which of the 7 would he even think would do that? That seems like a weird answer with everything we know now. But okay,
Not
we
only
need to
does
get
she
through
not
these
fit your
questions.
description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Yeah, Yai assumes the same. It's not Ball. So they're all assuming that this unknown god is one of the 7. So with how Raiden cut ties with Celestia wants to get close to the heavenly principles, the first thought was, does this imply they're separate? Well, I keep going back to... I feel like yes. I feel like that does say that they're separate. So is the unknown god entirely unaffiliated with Celestia? But then how does her presence during the cataclysm mean anything? Does she have nothing to do with the history that we've been uncovering the whole time? What is her role in it? Because if we cannot think of unknown god and Celestia as one and the same, all we've been learning about this entire time is Celestia. If we can't associate her with that, then we've learned nothing about her. Having met her, I don't believe she was
That's
the one.
good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Well, I feel like it makes sense for Traveler to assume it's one of the 7. He's been told that, yeah, these are the 7 gods who rule the world. All he knows is that a god took his sister, so, okay, one of the 7 is the god that took it. But the gods themselves should have some extra information about each other, how they work, whether something that would call itself the sustainer of heavenly principles rings any bells about anything? Like, which one could that be? Okay, yeah, we encounter her in what looks like Celestia, and then the destruction does look like her powers. So she is tied to, you're right, Katie, she's tied to the cataclysm. Could she be Night Mother? I know someone mentioned, like, maybe she's one of the moons. Dami, that unknown god, was one of the 3 sisters. Where is that alluded to? Like, I think I've encountered that as a theory, but I think it's still a highly speculative one. So we know she was related to the Cataclysm. And we know that, according to Dane and our sibling, Celestia was affiliated with the Cataclysm. So there is a tie of some sort. Maybe this is just a plot oversight. Maybe I'm looking into this way too deeply. And it's just that, you know, MiHoYo doesn't want us to know anything at this time, so they're letting the gods be stupid. Am I looking through, am I looking into this too deeply? Venti slept. Zhongli contract. A isolated, so they don't know each other anymore. But they all used to join each other and drink, they all used to drink osmanthus tea together. Wine. I'm sure they didn't have an annual reunion, but we know that Venti was known for playing pranks on Zhongli. Like, they had interactions with each other. I could see us overestimating how well information was transferred. Maybe or almost definitely, they were not a cohesive team ruling the world. They kind of just minded their own business. But I don't think they were completely isolated. And I feel like they would have, you know, in most cases, encountered the successors, because like Venti said, I knew Tsaritsa 500 years ago, but I couldn't now. So Venti at least knew Tsaritsa pretty well, and she's an inherited Gnosis. If Yai Miko has always served Beelzebub, and we know that she's also an old friend of Zhongli's, then they would have some sort of information. Like, there would be a communication channel there.
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all.
Soon, she says. Soon.
As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban.
Oh, that's really helpful. Thank
I'll
you.
let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yeah, look at someone actually offering to make meaningful moves. Thank you, Yai.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
What does it mean to manage knowledge? Like information
Yes.
control?
I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
What makes it cute, Paimon?
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
All right, who is waiting for the young child boy to be Dendro? Didn't call her the Dendro Archon. This is true. This is quite true. There's opportunity for some subversion here where it's not actually the Archon, just the deity they choose to worship. Which... Okay. Oh,
Are you
no!
sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid, Crisp. I hope everyone had a great time. I am... we literally just talked to the last, like, we asked her the last question we're allowed to. And I was gonna do, like, a couple more minutes of chit-chat and then get off.
Keep it safe.
I
Is that all you
appreciate it,
intend to
though.
do with it?
I don't know. Maybe we'll stay on a little bit, but...
There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world. telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
The wise
Who in
and
their right
beautiful.
mind would do that?
I would.
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you.
Okay,
Trevor,
actually though,
what is your ambition?
this woman is going to get together resources to actually help us in our overall quest. So, like, yeah, I'll wear her necklace. I would do that.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now.
Ooh. So is this calling out that if we were only looking for our sister, why do we always seem to get involved in people's lives?
Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility.
It's a possibility.
Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Alright, so at least for once, she did not tell us to, like everyone else told us to, on our journey, look for, you know, the truth of the world. No, her journey comment was about finding our ambition, which is definitely along the same lines as everyone else's journey comment, but at least it was a little bit different, a different flavor. I have shit so loud. Okay. Level 15? I think I need, I need 17. Okay. Yes. Raiden Miscellany. Good job, Katie. Looking out for us. Go pick up my thing, because I definitely don't do it every day. As long as I'm here. Hello, Kaizen. I'm not cashing it in right now, though. Through that. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna want to come back to the game, so it can stay out. But you, hello. As always, check volume for me.
Seems in the eyes of Inazumans, the Raiden Shogun is not only an archon, but also a symbol. She is their superior leader who embodies eternal thunder and radiance. Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Ogosho, a 1,000-year-old protector of Inazuma. Little do they know that the current ruler of Inazuma, the Raiden Shogun, residing high up in Tenshukaku, is no longer the same Archon who emerged victorious from the Archon War.
The campaign begins.
The Raiden Shogun is a martial artist in pursuit of perfection, with a sole goal of achieving...
I'm sorry. I'm trying to listen to Dane, and there's just so much background chatter. Okay.
Eternity. No matter who stands in her way to eternal euthymia, they have no chance against the divine punishment that shines down with her bidding. It was the Raiden Shogun who originated the Inazuman art of sword and polearm, as well as a variety of blade forging techniques. When ascending swords and polearms, the amount of mora spent by the Raiden Shogun will be decreased. The Raiden Shogun's normal attack can combo up to 5 strikes with her polearm, dealing physical damage. Holding the attack button consumes a set amount of stamina to perform an upward slash, dealing physical damage. Despite claiming to be detached from the mortal world, perhaps the Raiden Shogun still remembers her role as an Archon. She accrues the aspirations of all living creatures for her chakra desiderata. When party members other than her use their elemental bursts, the Raiden Shogun will build up resolve stacks for chakra desiderata based on the energy cost of the bursts used.
Oh, interesting.
Then, use up all the resolve accrued to empower her next elemental burst. The resolve accrued by chakra desiderata will dissipate once the Shogun is out of combat for a set time. The exalted Archon devoted to eternity. What caused her to stop in her tracks and listen to the wishes of her people? After unlocking the talent Wishes Unnumbered, the elemental orbs and particles collected by nearby party members will grant additional resolve for Chakra Desiderata once per set time period. Upon tapping her elemental skill, the Raiden Shogun unveils a shard of her euthymia, dealing electro damage to nearby opponents, and granting nearby party members the Eye of Stormy Judgment. When characters carrying it attack and deal damage to opponents, the Eye of Stormy Judgment will unleash a coordinated attack, dealing AoE electro damage. The characters who gained the Eye of Stormy Judgment will have their elemental burst damage increased, based on the energy cost of the elemental bursts unleashed. Thanks to the Eye of Stormy Judgment, the Raiden Shogun can aid her teammates without being on the battlefield, boosting their offensive capabilities.
Now you shall perish!
Gathering truths unnumbered and the resolve of wishes uncounted, the Raiden Shogun unleashes the Musou no Hitokachi, dealing AoE electro damage, using Musou Ishin in combat for a certain duration afterward. The damage dealt by Musou no Hitotachi and Musou Ishin's attacks is based on the number of Chakra Desiderata's resolve stacks consumed when this skill is used. While using
Katie's
Musou
finally
Ishin in
convinced.
combat,
It took all
the
night, but
Shogun's
Katie
normal,
got there.
charged, and plunging attacks will be regarded as elemental burst damage, and will be infused with electro damage which cannot be overridden. When such attacks hit opponents, she will regenerate energy for all nearby party members. While in this state, the Raiden Shogun's resistance to interruption is increased, and she is immune to electrocharge damage.
I think all I
After
like is her
unlocking the
animation.
talent Enlightened One, if the Shogun's energy recharge surpasses a certain value, the surplus energy recharge grants her a percentage-based electro
The
damage
only
bonus,
reason I want to pull for her is her
and
animation.
more energy restoration while in Musou Ishin.
Oh,
The
cool.
Raiden
Oh, yeah,
Shogun
right,
can
right.
accelerate
You
the
already
elemental
spent those
burst
80
rotation of
wishes.
her
I
party,
forgot.
while making the elemental bursts of her teammates more powerful. Such a seasoned leader like her remains fearless in the face of any encounter. In combat, the Raiden Shogun can use the Eye of Stormy Judgment to help teammates in
Dane,
difficult
are you gonna
fights.
go back to Lore Talk soon?
When her teammates unleash
Dane,
elemental
that's a lot.
bursts
Okay,
or
here we
collect
go.
elements fast as lightning. Neighboring the Dark Sea, Inazuma has witnessed many a war. For the pursuit of eternity and the prosperity of Inazuma, the Raiden Shogun stuck stubbornly to her path. But what let some bloom made others wither. There is no gain without the pain of loss. When facing their fears, Archons and mortals are all the same.
She had. Wait,
Yet
guys,
Archons
guys.
are born arrogant. Gain without the pain of loss.
Look at her little electro shield.
When facing their
electro
fears.
tattoo. Her little electro tattoo is cute. That's all.
Archons and mortals are all the same. Yet Archons are born arrogant. By attempting to grab
I'm
what
sorry. I
let
was
some
looking
bloom
at the tattoo
made
and I did not
others
catch his
wither.
comment.
There is no gain without the pain of loss.
I heard that.
When facing their fears, Archons and mortals are all the same. Yet Archons are born arrogant. By attempting to grasp the heavenly principles, she brought a disaster upon mortals. Perhaps some may say that I'm overstating what happened, but I'm just speaking from experience after all.
Unreliable narrator kicking in. Archons are arrogant. She fucked up and brought catastrophe on her people. Thank you for your input, Dane. Love you. Did we expect him to hold back? We did not. There's no way to expect Dane to hold back when talking about an Archon. Alright, and then... Where did I say we put the link to... Oh, Katie, you put the link in Honkai Lore. It was literally what I, saw as soon as I went into Discord. So, the Dark Sea, Teyvat is a continent. We don't know if it's the only landmass on this world. Probably not. But it is one continent, so I think the Dark Sea just surrounds it on all sides. So any water, I think technically is the Dark Sea. Which means that Inazuma, being so far away from Liyue, is really getting a lot of the brunt of any monsters that come from beyond. More like a brand, since that's a meat puppet, or does she have it as well? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if she has it. Boop, 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 boop. Where did? There's Chrome. Okay. That got loud. That got hella loud. He's not talking. I wanted to hear his voice. Where's the talking? Oh, there's your giant sword, though. Also, the song be slapping. He didn't talk! Alright, he looked baller, but he didn't talk. Oh my god. Oh, alright, I need 2 things. I need 3 things. I need 4 things. One, I need Honkai to be made into a movie or an anime or something. Because I don't want to play the game. It's a mobile style game and it's all 2D and I don't like it. I've seen it. I don't want to play it. But I want to see the story because it's really cool looking. 2, I need a Genshin anime just because. I want to see what the Liyue crew gets up to when they don't got anything going on in main quest. 3, what was my 3rd thing? We need, other than the anime, we need just like straight animatics, like this sort of thing for Genshin, like Damie said. And then 4, Morak skin. Just because I always need the Morak skin. Can you guys find me that Fuhua story teaser? I'm going to take one more bathroom break and then we'll watch that when it is found. Burb. Oh, whatever. Y'all can deal with a chair for 2 minutes. BRB. So I realized that I'm 0% surprised that Kevin doesn't talk a lot. He actually very much seems like the stare at them intently kind of character. This one? And then I know Crisp came to us. Is there anyone still online at this hour? Oh, a few people. Oh, we got lots of friends out. Okay. Great, we're good. First video. Let's go. Wait, first, since this is the last thing we're doing, I'm thinking I don't need to have Genshin open anymore. Go. Okay. No, sorry, Nick, I didn't see a link. I wonder... No, because people put a link earlier, huh? Wait. Yeah, Honkai. Honkai, Impact, Kevin. And May. Alright, I see Kevin and May in there. May meets Kevin. 9 minutes. Very quiet. Is there no sound? Is this not what I want? Oh, hello! That's you. I was about to start clicking for, you know, get me through the dialogue faster. Oh, wait, this one doesn't seem right. Why is Kevin evil? Why is Kevin evil? All I want to do is hear his voice, but also...
Kevin is a character that I really don't know much about. He kinda just randomly emerged as a leader of another faction. With the memories of companions.
Okay, wait. I can't watch a Honkai theory video since I don't know anything about Honkai. Literally, all I want is an animation where he talks. Where was that? Okay, let's do this one. This one's fine. Even if it's not much, it's fine. Alright. This is the wrong one too. I do need to read the manga. I really want to read the manga. Gotta clean up notifications real quick. They're driving me cray-cray. Go away. I need to just turn off Discord notifications for most things. There's 4 servers that I like to be active on. I don't know why I'm in like 20. Reawakening. All right, we finally got the right one. Thank you, Nick and Davey. Bye, Lumi. Genshin. Fucking this for Genshin.
いろいろあった過去、結果は失敗のみ。守りたい人も皆消えてしまいました。骨に刻まれるほどの憎しみだけが生まれ変わるほどの成長を遂げさせます。
Alright, I'm kind of interested in the rest of the video though. This is super cool. Two lines. Sounds about right.
この手で世界を望むままに変えましょう。私がわからないのですか。キアナ、私はすべてを変えます。
God. Alright, whoever started the whole thing about like video games having cinematics was just phenomenal. They're exactly what I need. Let me get this started. For Dendro, gonna need Kaya, Lisa, Barbara, someone with a claymore. If I have luck, just go near ley lines and Mondstadt, throw Kaya's skill. Make it react with charged attacks of Lisa and Barb. Wait, with Barb, you freeze and then shatter with claymore. If you don't have luck, go to the useless teleport and Stormbear point. Go to the near the Geo Slimes. What thingies am I looking for? Like, what is a Dendro thing that I can play with reactions on? And then while you answer that, I'm gonna get us started for... Cool, getting that ready. Yeah, wow, that was long and I'm tired now. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everyone. I'm gonna do a couple video posts in the next couple days, mostly focusing on, well, one, announcing a question, like an FAQ for lore that I want to host soon. So that should be a really fast one. And the other one will be kind of digesting this quest and seeing what our takeaways from it are. So I hope everyone has an excellent night. Draco, I will look for those thorns and I'll report back to you on how my playing with them goes. And I hope you all have fun with Choi, because he's super cool. Have a great night, guys. Bye-bye. Okay, so now, restream.